Middle of the road, the best
Wow,
thing
we're
you can
gonna
roll.
die tonight, aren't we?
Oh jeez, oh god, oh man.
Oh fuck, wait, hold on.
Oh,
Dear
heck, all beans.
Heavenly Father, if you're there, please roll a D100.
Heavenly Cheems.
Dear Heavenly Todd Howard, please, don't re-release Skyrim, just give us the goddamn Elder 6.
That game is never gonna come out. Don't hold
Knock
your
on
breath.
wood.
Before it's just Skyrim 2.
Skyrim 2, Oblivion Boogaloo.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone. It has been a hot minute, but it's time for Dummies and Disasters with The Curse of Strahd.
We're back.
I am the host. I am the host, CG. With my lovely players / explorers / survivors. I can confirm that they are in fact 2 of those things.
Hello. We are 2 of those things.
We love it here! Totally not speaking from Stockholm Syndrome.
Nothing bad happens in Barovia.
It's a vacation paradise.
Good, you said the line. Just for that, you get to loosen your restraints for 1 minute today.
I'm blinking twice.
Does that come in
me.
the form of my birthday inspiration, Mr. DM?
Ah, that's right.
Yes.
Our wonderful farting tart recently had a birthmas.
Yes.
Happy birthday to you.
I thought you just
Happy
emerged
birthday.
from a toast. I thought you just emerged from a toaster like 20 odd years ago.
It was an oven, but yes. Please check your privilege.
Okay, but was it a convection or was it convection or a convention?
Yo, Tart,
Wood
Yes.
stove.
you gonna let Haza get away with talking about your mother like that?
Hey, why do you think Haza wasn't in the Mass Effect one shot?
Oh!
Oh! Oh, fuck.
Why you're invited to my Fallout one shot?
No! Haza, I love you.
Nah, too late.
Pulled a fucking roadie from Iron Man on ya.
Haza knows I love him to death.
Do
I
I?
know.
Yes, because I hope so, because I tell you it regularly.
Oh, not anymore. You could have been lying.
Sag.
Man, there's so much love in here. It's gonna make me cry.
What love?
Yeah, we're in Barovia. All the love died years ago.
Uh-oh. My Discord just crashed. Hold on. Hold up. Hold the fuck on. My Discord just crashed. Oh no. Currently loading up Discord again. Give me a moment. Oh no. The music has started.
Within the lands of Barovia, the mist.
Hi, I'm back. I'm sorry. My Discord crashed.
It's okay.
You interrupted it as soon as he started.
I'm sorry. I was like already and then my Discord crashed. Please, if you don't mind restarting.
Well, I can restart it, but it will cost you 1 DM inspiration.
Fuck.
No, I'm kidding.
It's alright, he only got deep into the lands. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Ahem.
Right?
Deep within the lands of Barovia, the mist tells a story. Fael the Paladin, Dagon the Sorcerer, Choggy the Monk, Hope the Cleric, and Gray the Fighter continued their investigation of the Abbey. Dagon confronted the angelic abbot, debating with him on the nature of his experiments, before hearing a calamity from the Forbidden Wing. The golem that they had encountered earlier had gone berserk, and among its carnage they could spot the remains of many mongrel folk bodies. His anger building, the abbot banished the party from his home, but not after Vasilka chose to tag along. The abbey behind them, he rejoined the party, having just left the monastery's walls. And it occurs to me that we did not mention this, but Sensuna is running a little late. They will join us eventually.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So we pick up back where we left you guys. Basically at the edge of the cliff face that would bring you down into the town of Kresk. Basilica is packed, in quotation marks, as she's only bringing the rose. But as you are all kind of gathering everything together, Esmeralda steps up. Well, that didn't end quite as I planned, but if you are looking for a place to collect yourselves, my wagon is at the bottom of this mountainside. We can make our way there.
That sounds like a good first step. Let's head that way. I'm trying to remember, above game, we contacted Mordenkainen, yes?
You did.
Okay.
Yep.
The gist of it was that, like, the short version is, he was annoyed that you guys were calling him again, because he's Mordenkainen. But mentioning Basilica kind of got his interest, so he's like, okay, I'll take a look.
Okay. Cool.
So,
I just wanted to make sure we weren't about to just drop in on him like, hey, how's it going?
No. At the moment, for refresher for the audience as well as everyone else,
It's been a while.
we are taking Basilica, or trying to take Basilica to Mordenkainen for safety's sake.
Yes. Cool.
Yeah.
So, it's not too far away from the outside of town. We'll have to go through the town and then a little bit into the woods, keeping close to the mountainside, but provided we don't run into any truly awful luck, we should be there within the hour.
Kind of turning to the rest of the group. Hopefully we won't run into that very odd werewolf again.
Esmeralda perks up. I'm sorry. A werewolf?
Yes.
Yes.
On our way here, there was a werewolf who...
I'm gonna just cut you off. Chuggy's gonna point in the direction it was. It was their wolf. I'm sorry.
He's not wrong.
God damn it.
Fucking hell, shot. It's fucking hell, shot. I almost said Aga.
Shaga.
Chaza.
Fucking hell, Haza, I love you.
Meanwhile, back at the Abbey. Oh, I can't find a... Where? Do you guys know where Abbey Normal is?
Brilliant.
God damn it.
He abandoned the fight in the middle of it and mentioned something about a whelp, and then he took off. What direction did he take off again? It was like to the north?
Yeah, he went to the north.
He took off towards the north. I expect we will likely encounter him again.
We roll a check.
Please know something, please know something, please know something.
Big brain power.
Use your wrinkles.
What's was it just the one?
Yes.
A low.
It had a pack of wolves with it. It was dire wolves, wasn't it?
Yes, it was dire wolves.
It had a pack of dire wolves with it, but it was the only werewolf in the fight.
Everyone, as you're walking and talking, you're making your way down the mountain. Everyone make me a dexterity check.
Oh boy.
Just flat.
Just flat.
Dexterity check, you said?
Woo!
Yep.
16.
Oh boy.
9? Oh
No,
god.
Shaggy!
Natural 20! I will catch
Hey.
the frog if that can help.
As everyone is walking and talking, Chalky, you slip on some snow and tumble face first into it. You kind of do a little bit of a snowball down the hill, but only for like a few feet or so. And you get
I'm assuming you guys can't see Chuggy anymore.
Where did
Where did Chalky go?
Choggy?
You just see a leg stick up from the snow.
No.
I go over and I grab him by the leg and I pluck him out of the snow, much like Raccoon plucks Vegeta out of the ground like a radish.
I hate you.
Like a vegetable.
Chuggy is just gonna look at you, gloved hands by the way, and just boop you in the nose.
Make a con save.
Your gloves mean nothing!
And I kind of brush him off and put him back down on the ground.
Esmeralda, after that bit of levity, shakes her head. A werewolf with direwolves is a bit uncommon. I haven't actually run into anything, and I suppose it's possible, but usually werewolves run with other werewolves. It'd be kind of like, well, a normal wolf in a pack of dogs.
Who knows? Maybe they're compensating for something.
Doubtful.
Any idea where he may have been headed? Towards the north?
Well, truth be told, she points down to her right leg, which, if you'll remember,
Yes.
is a
Oh.
prosthetic.
Yeah. He's got the cool leg.
Yeah. Truth be told, that's where this came from. The put in an altercation and they got a lucky blow. And it was the best option at the time. But I have reason to believe that there is a substantial werewolf pack hidden in the woods to the north. And I mean the entire north of Barovia. I haven't been quite able to pin down the location, otherwise I would have been, well, probably a bit more thorough and a bit more damaged when I came here.
Well, could be a lead, potentially. If the need arises, we could all tackle it together.
I would appreciate the help. It's not something I'm used to, but I'm warming to the idea.
Gray just kind of nods.
At this point, you all have made it down, like, the main mountainside, and you're walking through the town of Kresk. It's just as somber as it was going back up yesterday. And as you pass through, the townsfolk, they look up, obviously, to see visitors walking around, and they just kind of look down as they see you go. You kind of get the sense that they still feel like you'll just bring trouble to the town, but especially considering what just happened, that's pretty understandable. Most notably, Vasilica has her veil down and her arms crossed in the, like, robes of her nunnery outfit. So she's not actually showing any visible details of what she is. She is, however, looking around as the people kind of walk by. She goes, seem so sad.
Welcome to Barovia, where nothing seemingly has a soul.
Please, let's not talk about souls.
Agreed. It is nothing more than just another disappointing topic.
Just, I see them walk around and it just makes my heart ache. You, at this point, make it to the front gate. The guards, they, at this point, know of you, and they are well aware of your situation with your invitation by the abbot, and they just kind of part the door as you go to leave.
Cool.
And you are outside the city of Kresk. So, we are around this way. We'll have to travel through the woods for about 20 minutes or so.
No
But
worries.
when we get there, let me go in first. Okay?
Of course.
Alright. Go ahead and make a survival check as you start going through the woods and navigating a little bit.
Oh boy, survival checks.
Hopefully, dokily, artichokily.
Hi, diddly ho, neighborino.
5.
Oof.
Ooh.
16.
11.
My second 16 of the night. In a row, I think.
Sweet 16, if you will.
As you're
Get it.
traveling along, hold on, let me, as we are now in the different area.
Gasp.
Woo.
Because nothing
Been a long-
bad ever happens on this screen.
Nothing! Seriously, nothing bad happens.
Oh, I just realized I didn't change my icon. Hold on. Haha.
As you're traveling along, you can feel. This is the first time you've actually ventured deep into the woods, off the beaten path. When you were traveling to the lake, there was a path, and when you were traveling around the woods, there was a path, but this one, not so much. In fact, you could argue that there was nothing to indicate it at all. And as you do, you are all looking around, and suddenly notice that Choggy is missing. Again.
If I had a gold piece for every time that frog disappeared.
You'd only have 2.
Which isn't a lot, but weird how it keeps happening. Joggy! Joggy!
Where did Choggy go? Oh, that frog has no sense of direction, apparently.
Gray will start checking nearby piles of snow.
Easy enough. You currently find, after looking for a few minutes, you find Choggy about like a small field away, continuing on as though he was still in the group.
Choggy!
Choggy, your friends are calling you.
Choggy! Over here!
Oh, I forgot to unmute. Choggy will look around, and instead of heading towards you guys, just head a straight 180. Still in the wrong direction.
Choggy. I'll
That's
go
it,
get
I'm
him.
making a fucking harness for this frog.
And I will go over and I will pick Choggy up. I will give Choggy uppies.
Hey, where'd you guys go? He could go in the wrong way.
I will say nothing and just carry him back to the group.
Cursing and fucking infernal.
You hear Esmeralda sigh. You are certainly expressing both the pros and the cons of keeping up. Come on. I notched everything so I could find my way back. And she points to one of the trees which has a small gash in it made by a knife, and you can see a chain of them leading across the mountainside.
Clever.
Just in case. You can never be too cautious. You travel for another 15 minutes or so, and eventually you make your way to a very small clearing. It's not even really like a clearing. It's probably about the size of like half of someone's backyard. And it's just completely surrounded by trees on the other side. And standing in the middle is what looks like what can only be described as a circus wagon with two lights dangling off the front, a really intricate red and gold design on the outsides, and surprisingly, a sign out front that says, "Private property do not enter."
You're
Really?
aboard.
Base of operations. Best to be mobile when you can, of course. And she kind of walks up, and instead of going for the door, she just kind of pats it a little bit. No sign of entry. And then she just kind of moves around. Come here. See if you can see inside. She points over to, I'll actually roll. To Dagon. See if you can see inside.
Oh, of course. I'd be willing to put my neck out for you, my dear. And Dagon kind of just walks up, and he's like, and before he looks in, he's just kind of takes a deep breath, and just then he starts to look in.
All right, roll a perception check.
Oh boy, perception.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, oh! Here I go.
Oh.
11. Damn it, right? Almost a 20 again.
Looking inside, you see a whole host of what can only be described as curios and gear. Like, there are crossbow bolts, there are crossbows, there are stakes, there are bottles of something, scrolls of you can't even tell, and various holy symbols inside. She goes, "Do you see anything in there? Anything moving?"
CG, I have an idea.
Yes.
I have an idea.
I assume it's dark in there, correct?
Yes, you are able to see, though.
Yes. But I have a fun little idea. And it all happens to go with thaumaturgy.
Okay.
I want to create a couple harmless tremors in the ground that'll kind of shake the wagon a little bit.
Okay.
Nothing too major where the whole thing's, like shit's falling off shelves, but, just enough to get it rock the boat, so to speak.
Just to startle anything that may be in there.
Yeah. And I'll even go with a little bit of lightning sounds outside.
All right. You cast it, and you see the wagon shake a little bit, just a little bit, and then a large sound effect. And as you do, you see no movement inside the cabin, but you see Esmeralda for like a hot second just panic and settle down.
What, afraid?
What did you do?
Tried to shake up and see if I could get anything inside to start scurrying around. Could I redo a perception check if possible?
Sure.
Okay.
At the sight of Esmeralda, like, panicking for a moment, Gray is gonna take a steady step back.
So about that.
You don't notice anything change inside the cabin.
My magical guidance there.
If you would like to.
I would like to.
Okay.
Watch it be a nat 1.
Called
it!
Why would you curse yourself like that? Why would you fucking say
called
that?
I have to do
Sad
this.
trombone.
Why? Why the fuck would
No.
you say that? Why would you put that
Because
in the air?
somebody's gotta do it, and it sure as shit ain't any of you.
Yeah, because
Yes! So,
I missed you, Curse of Strahd.
I miss you, Barovia.
I missed you, Barovia. Thanks for just bending me over and smacking me across the face.
so I need to roll something.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So, as you start to peer inside, you slip on a bit of the snow, and headbutt the wagon with a fair bit of force. Or at least you look like you're about to. Okay, yeah. With her bonuses, as she sees you go forward, she immediately grabs you before you make contact with the wagon. Don't shake it any more than you need to.
Just to be clear. Wait, she's holding me?
Yeah, she stopped you from face planting into the wagon. Like she grabbed the back of your robes.
Opens his mouth, realizes what's going on, puts his hands on the wagon just so that way he doesn't get dropped smacking into it, and goes, "My hero."
Just gonna roll insight on that.
Gray just takes another steady step backwards.
She looks at you and says nothing, but keep an eye on the outside. I'm going in. And then
By
she
all
just kind of makes a gesture to all of you, kind of like judging your presence, and then she dips underneath the wagon.
Perception checks.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Another nat 1 for me. Come on, I want another one.
10.
17.
I use Choggy like a periscope.
13. Fuck.
Hey man, you did better than me.
Yeah.
I've got Choggy on my head.
There's a
Well-
chuggy on my head.
So, as you are all looking around, you kind of brace yourself for potentially being ambushed or assaulted or what have you in this dense, foreboding wood. Nothing comes. And as you're looking around, Choggy and Fael, you are scoping the perimeter of a bit. And Choggy, you pass by a tree that has something carved into it. It looks like words.
I read the tree.
Alright. Then I'm going to message you something.
Oh boy.
Read that raw book.
God.
Hold on.
Raw book.
That's what it is.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That's going in the quote channel.
Fael, you also read this, and I'm gonna send it to you too.
That's... I don't get it.
After looking around the outside for a little bit, you hear the door open to Esmeralda's wagon. All right. Oh. Feel free to attempt to enter, though I forbid you.
Okay. He's not gonna go in.
Fail will drag him in.
But you said not to!
Just get in the goddamn wagon, Chucky.
What? Why?
It's opposite day.
No, it's not.
Exactly. Now don't get in the wagon.
Before,
Is he okay?
before Gray enters, he'll kind of turn to Esmeralda. Are you sure you don't want anyone up front with you?
For now, we aren't actually leaving yet.
Ah, I see. And he will go in.
Okay. As everyone begins to go in, she goes, "Mind your feet. The wire is still a little live." And she points to the ground, and you all see a very thin tripwire around the floor. And she kind of stops as you approach, and she points to where a large amount of bottles are hanging above the entrance. Probably about 30 or so.
Can I make an insight as to what is within those bottles?
Make an Arcana.
Ooh, okay.
Anyone who would like to.
Sure.
Sure, I know magic.
That's a 4.
We know magic.
All right, Chalky, give it your all, my man.
Chalky,
You're,
come on!
You're only getting better.
So the non-magic user. Oh, yeah.
4, 5, 6, and 7.
Brilliant.
Yes, smells like gasoline.
It smells like shampoo.
Yo, sweet brewskis? Hell yeah, brother.
Is that Maybelline?
So,
That-
none of... Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
So everyone enters. Esmeralda points to the bottles. This is why I was more than a little startled when you shook the wagon. I didn't want any of those tipping over. You see, as you come inside, there's a very large... What you couldn't see earlier from your angle is that there's a very large rug in the center of the floor. And she points to it and says, "This is the actual entrance. I saved the front door for fools and guests." So, now that we are a bit more out of danger, and, well, a bit aimless at the moment, perhaps you'd like to tell me where we are going. Basilica pipes up. I'd like to know as well. You were all staring into space for a little bit, and then you mentioned, I think Choggy called him Morty.
Above game, Chuggy absolutely would not because he knows big scary magic man. He would have
Ah.
used his full name.
Actual name. Oh, right. You've been trying to learn his actual name.
He scares Chuggy. So Chuggy has been using his proper name the whole time. He's trying his best.
What a good scared lad.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Animal instincts.
Yes, there's a powerful wizard, an enemy of Strahd named Mordenkainen. He is a, well, I wouldn't say friend, but an ally.
Yeah, he's not very friendly.
He's not very friendly at all, no.
Oh, Esmeralda, come on. I feel like I've held that name before. Still, grumpy old man is something I have a bit of experience in. Can't be
You don't
too
look
bad,
like a
right?
grumpy old man. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Shut the fuck up, Choggy! Shut the fuck up! She's alright,
Oh.
bro! Don't insult the Uber driver!
so, anyways. Alright, an ally of sorts. And what are we going to do when we meet this ally?
Well, if things go well, it should hopefully give a bit of safety for our new friend here, kind of gesturing to Basilica.
She just kind of awkwardly, like, you know that kind of, like, surprised perk up that some people do when
Yeah.
it's like, they just realize that the conversation has shifted to them? Yes. Hopefully someplace safe enough? You have been a bit vague.
He has as a powerful wizard does, he has a magical manner, one that prevents those from entering if he chooses for them not to, and not like revoking permission from a vampire.
Oh. I see.
Strahd is not able to enter, and I certainly doubt the abbot would be able to as well.
Oh. Gray, go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay. That was almost a 4, 17.
You look at Basilica and she seems a bit disappointed.
Gray will kind of lean forward and kind of like gently put his hand like either like on her knee or on her shoulder or something, and he'll quietly say, "I'm sorry. It's just the only idea we have right now. And right now, our priority is making sure you're safe."
She turns to Hope. I can leave if I wish, right?
Absolutely. Unless that question was for Hope, in which case I would not answer. I would let Hope answer. I apologize.
I see KD Bot is taking its time today.
Top
Good to
form.
know.
Top form for KD, but
Yeah.
Yep, this is definitely Barovia.
And nothing is new.
I missed this.
Hope looks back to Basilic and goes, "Yes, nothing is preventing you from leaving. You are your own person." She just kind of nods and looks at it. Is there a garden?
I don't think we
I'm-
know, do we? Sorry, go ahead.
Hope just kind of, it's fine. Hope just kind of looks to the rest of the party. Maybe? I suppose Mordenkainen could make one. Basilica just kind of hugs the pot just a little tighter. She just kind of nods. She lifts her veil up and kind of takes the arms out of her sleeves now that she is in comfortable company.
Wholesome bead.
Yeah. So, as everyone kind of starts gathering up, Esmeralda says, "Alright, so taking her to a safe house of sorts, owned by a wizard of which you are allied. Do you have a heading for me? Where are we going?"
Gray will offer to sit up front with Esmeralda to guide her, if that is possible.
She kind of chuckles a little bit, and she looks to you. A appreciated gesture, but I will not be up front. And neither will you, for that matter. And she's just kind of like working on a few bits and bobs in the wagon. Before we go, what was the scouting report? What was everything like outside?
Does she mean like right before we got in the wagon?
Yeah, she's asking for basically what the perception check was.
I got you.
Well, there was some riding on a tree.
Oh? What was the writing?
I'm trying to get Whatsy to say it, File.
A family reunion is coming up, but the family cut themselves on a rusty tool.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't like that.
Wait, I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
A family reunion is coming up.
And they cut themselves on a what?
A rusty tool. Should probably get that checked.
That does not sound... That's very ominous.
Is there a check we can make for that?
Please?
Perhaps one of insight and or history?
Dagon, this is very familiar to you. Very familiar to you.
Oh. Alright. This sounds very familiar. Hold on. Wait. Family familiar. CG, above game. Is there anything I could do to kind of figure that one out if it's very familiar to me?
Go ahead and roll a history with advantage and a low DC.
You got it, Chief. Uh, 17.
the sentence itself, it catches you off guard, which is why you didn't recognize it initially. But that's because it's actually two phrases put together. Phrases that your order uses.
Wait a minute. Stop the cart.
We haven't even moved anywhere.
Not that. I meant metaphorically speaking. Ah, God, this is why I do not. I
Well, I
know
mean,
this.
We're in a cart, so you shouldn't tell us to stop.
Look. Okay, shut up for 10 seconds, okay? I know those phrases. Those are part of my orders phrases. That's code words.
Code for.
Give me a moment to think. Let's see. Family is coming home. There's a family gathering. Cut ourselves on something rusted. Oh. CG, I'll let you do that. I need to look at the notes real quick.
I figured you would.
Do pardon me, folks.
How dare you?
Got a massive note document.
Me too, man. Me too.
In the meantime, as Dagon is a bit deep in thought, feel free to let us know when you're back. So, I noticed that as well the first time around, but I couldn't make heads or tails of it. That was the only thing you spotted, yeah?
Gray will look to Choggy and Fayaz. They evidently saw more than he did. Especially considering that Choggy was on Gray.
It was just the writing, wasn't it?
It was just the writing.
I also asked that in character to file.
Yeah.
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 And I...
Ah! Now I remember. Allies at near will congregate later. Cut myself on something rusted. If I remember correctly, that was... Someone's been compromised. Someone of my order has been compromised. But there is some... there might be a... There might be a potential inquisitorial safe house somewhere nearby. Apologies, I'm really running on old knowledge.
Interesting. A safe house in these woods, and by one of your own order.
Well, technically there was two of us sent originally. We were supposed to find an agent of ours that, well, never reported back. So I wouldn't be surprised if the church sent a few more in.
I see. Perhaps we should keep an eye out then. As we are traveling, you might spot something that your order had left behind.
Agreed. Keep your eyes peeled.
On that, Gray will put Spider Kegel on top of the cart.
All
Look
right.
out.
Spider Kegel.
I'd say Hawk Kego, but I don't know if I want to burn that spell slot considering I only have 2.
All right. Spider Keiko skitters right up your arm.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do Hawk Kego. I'm gonna cast Find Familiar again.
All right. As
I forgot how big that was.
as Spider Keiko shifts and forms into the skeletal Hawk Keiko once more, and they do kind of like a military salute with their wings, and you just kind of open up a window and let them out. And they float on up and perch dead center of the wagon. You know, that's going to look especially ominous as we travel to any random passers-by.
Hopefully it means that they will not be tempted. Perhaps bandits on the road.
What else can he change into? Vasilka looks kind of excited.
Well, he can only do it a few times a day, but he can turn into cough cough, a bat, a cat, a crab, frog, hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, a fish, a rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel. Cough cough.
Oh, damn.
Wow, that's a lot of animals. They are animals, right?
They are animals in a sense, but in his natural form, he is a being of magical creation.
Oh,
When I
Oh, I
found
see.
him originally, he came to me as the form you just saw, the hawk.
well, if it's tough for him to change, I won't ask him to do it again. She looks a little disappointed. Would you like to make a perception check now?
Yes, but before I do that, I will kind of comfort Basilica, and again, I'll go, how about I show you when we get there? Does that sound fair?
Okay. I've only ever heard of a few of these, so I'd love to see them.
Of course.
What even? It's good that you didn't change it into a seahorse. I can imagine a horse would be quite large for something like this. And she kind of gestures to the inside of the wagon.
That actually brings up a question I wanted to ask before. Does the cart have horses in front of it?
There are no horses in front of this cart
I see.
or wagon.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. On that note, I'm gonna roll my perception check.
Okay.
Can I aid him?
No,
I already have
this is-
advantage because of
Oh.
hawk eyes. 17.
All right. With a quick sweep of the area from Hawk Kago, you notice nothing really unusual. Bit of a bird's eye view. You can see it's quite a bit misty going out into the woods, but that seems to be par for the course. And as Kago kind of settles down, Esmeralda says, "All right, preparations are finished. Are we ready to move out then?"
I believe so. You're going to be
Uh,
heading in cough cough X direction to get to Mordenkainen's.
All right. Oh, that'll take us near the town of Vallaki. Oh, Vallaki? That's one of the towns nearby, yes? The abbot told me about it. Could we... Do you think we could... No, it's not a good idea. She kind of... Seems like she thought about it and defeated it as she defeated the idea as she was talking about it.
Gray will speak up at that, and he'll go, actually, stopping them might not be a bad idea. They've recently had a change, kind of talking to Esmeralda, they've recently had a change of leadership, and I'm curious to see what progress they're making.
Esmeralda kind of looks back at you and looks over to Vasilica, and she says, "Well, if we are potentially being hunted by the abbots, I would probably recommend against it. Especially looking over to Vasilica. Considering our party's, well, composition."
Perhaps, but if in the event that the abbot does resort to violence in the town of Valaki, we would potentially have Isaac Strasny on our side. Isaac is my brother.
Roll a history check on that.
History check? Okay.
No, not. I didn't say you roll a history check. I said I was going to roll a history
Oh,
check.
it sound. I just heard roll history check. I didn't hear
Ah.
anything before that, so I thought you were asking me to.
No, discard must have ate it. Isaac Strasny had a brother. Interesting. I ran into him a little bit while I was traveling, doing information gathering in the town. Seemed a bit of a brute, if I'm being completely honest.
He's definitely rough around the edges, but he has a good heart. He wants nothing more than safety and protection of his people. He has actually, since the Burgermeister is no longer in charge, he was responsible for founding a council made up of the citizens there.
Well, that's encouraging. Even so, my recommendation is the same as I normally would when being hunted. If you absolutely must approach a town, then by all means, but in every other instance try to avoid it. Less civilian casualties.
You're the driver. We'll follow your lead.
We'll try to keep a low profile for now. And she just kind of taps on the wood of the wagon and she says, northeast for now. And the wagon kind of like furls up, it closes the door, furls up the ladder outside, and starts moving on its own through the woods. You don't think I'd leave myself out in the open, would you?
No, indeed I wouldn't. This is impressive. Is this mechanical or magical?
Magic for the most part. We dabbled a little bit with mechanical, and, well, I do know a few who could potentially get the job done, but ultimately this was easier, and mechanics have a history of running into unforeseen errors and problems. You'd be surprised how much damage a little rock in the wrong place can do.
Gray will just kind of nod, and then after a little bit, he will go back to watching through Kago, keeping an eye
Okay.
out.
Go ahead. Alright. Everyone, as we're traveling, with the directions that you gave, no need for survival, is there anything anyone would like to do?
I'd like to soak. Chucky would just wants to make sure he's got some water and he'll soak it during the trip.
Would a soak have technically counted from Choggy being caught in the snow?
No.
Damn it. I tried, man.
Yes, J. Frost?
No, you go first.
Choggy, you pull out the bucket, and just with water that comes from somewhere, start filling it up and start soaking in it right in front of God and everyone. So goes, oh my.
I was getting dry.
Alright,
wanna-
so
By the way, he's gonna do it fully clothed. He doesn't care.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
I'd like to kind of keep an eye out to see if I can find any more, maybe some markings that might maintain to my order or something. Just maybe
Okay.
etched along.
Alright. Go ahead and roll a perception check as you are traveling through the woods.
14.
Okay. Ah, we have a Sensuna.
Hi, Sam.
Hope you're doing well, son.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Uh, so as you are traveling along in Esmeralda's wagon, watching out through the forest, looking for signs of your order. With a 14, you can't really get a good grip. Can't really get a good look at everything as you pass by.
Hmm.
It maybe if you were on foot, but that seems like an astoundingly bad idea.
Hey, running shit?
Uh,
Warrants an investigation for later.
all right. Is there anything else anyone wanted to do
I mean,
as they are traveling?
I would just be keeping watch through Kago. I don't know if you want me to make more perception checks for that, or...
All right. Just one quick. I can. Just one last quick check. Is everyone okay? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check. Anyone who wants to. Gray with advantage.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Hawkeyes. Oh, awesome.
Damn you, Hawkeyes.
It's alright,
Great.
Choggy's got it.
15.
Number 15.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Mmm.
Go ahead and fire me, motherfucker. You can't unfoot the lettuce.
I don't even understand what we're talking about, but that sentence in itself is just funny enough.
You don't know the joy of Burger King foot lettuce?
Oh my god, we're doing a chills marathon.
Oh, we are.
I'm down for that, but in the meantime,
Yeah, later discussion.
yeah. Choggy and Hope. As we're traveling along, you look out through the window and you catch sight of something. In fact, you catch sight of something ahead of you, deep in these woods. It seems to be distinct rustling in a bush, and you see a rabbit jump out and hop away. And then you see what looks like a small person jump out and chase after it. And they jump and they try to grab the rabbit and they land in the dirt right in front of the wagon.
Make sure we don't run that person over.
What person? It's a person, right?
It's a thing. Small. Anyone else see it?
It's a thing.
With everyone, with Choggy pointing it out, you all see this person.
What in the god?
Kitty butt. Have having a stroke.
It's alright.
He's good.
As everyone kind of looks around, they see the individual kind of like looking around and then like for the rabbit and then noticing the large wagon in front of them, and you hear them shout, like they hold up a hand and kind of shout, "Food! Do you have any food?"
What kind of food?
Eddie!
Can I insight this person, quote unquote?
Yes.
Oh, fuck you, roll 20.
They hunky.
8.
They're very hungry.
What do you think, folks? Feed them?
Gray would, truth be told, the moment that do they look like genuinely starved?
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check as you get a better look at this person.
11.
They seem to be wearing fine yet tattered clothes. Almost like they've been almost like they have been exposed to the elements, you know, for quite a while now.
Hmm.
Gray.
It also seems
Oh, there we go.
They also seem very familiar.
History check?
Same?
Only for, I'll allow Gray because they made the investigation check.
Okay. 18?
As Hope kind of leans out the window and throws their entire ration pack to him. He kind of jumps over and starts like scarfing it down. And as he does, he kind of looks up and your eyes, and it clicks in your head, Gray. This is a small boy that you encountered a while ago, named Victor.
What?
Victor?
You lot! You're the ones who did this to me! And he, like, he grabs the food and kind of, takes a few steps back, and he just starts, he looks like he, is starting to cast a spell on his hand, and the moment that he does, you notice a purple outline start enveloping him, and you hear kind of like a high whirring noise, and he notices it well, and he goes, "Oh, blast not again!"
Counterspell.
Nope.
I can't counterspell it?
Nope. He's gone.
Could I command before he does that?
He is completely gone.
Above game, I don't think there was anything we could do to prevent that.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'll allow anyone to make an Arcana check to figure out what the hell just happened.
I think above game I know, but I'm really hoping I can figure
Oh,
out in
yeah.
character. 16!
16!
Magic.
Hey!
Oh my god! Go digging!
We have reached the sacred 316!
316.
Personally, I prefer 311s.
That's my initiative
Oh.
bonus.
For CG so loved the party. that he gave us an explanation.
We're all big braining right now. All of our wrinkles are in full force.
Think.
Well, you see,
Well, yes, indubitably.
So after after just witnessing what happened, you feel like a couple pieces start falling into place. You remember your encounter with Victor in his attic room, and that they disappeared via the faulty teleportation circle that they had made. And with those high rolls, you all kind of collectively come together and think that you may have had a bit of a partial success with a downside.
Did he look older, like significantly older than when we last saw him?
No, he did
Okay.
not.
He just looks ragged. Well, slapped my face and called me the devil. Apparently he's still alive.
But to what end? I guess he's now in some sort of eternal repetition of plane hopping or teleportation. I doubt he has any control over it from what we've just seen.
Is it alright? Okay, I need to get something off my chest here. And he kind of looks at the party. Part of me feels bad, but there's also another part of me that just says, you get what you fucking deserve. Is that bad? Especially after what Stella went through.
Guess you could call it karma.
Something.
So, part of me does pity him.
Regardless, that is something we should probably also bring up the Mordenkainen. Or not. I'm not well, I mean, I'm a religious guy, but I'm not a priest, so to speak.
And with that kind of confusing and questionable encounter out of the way,
About what, Hope? Above game, was it the... I just want to make sure I understand. Did we ever figure out how he did the thing with Stella? Like, how exactly he did it?
in the journal.
Oh, that's right, it was in the journal.
That was, I believe, the last experiment.
Right.
Marked that down anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he sent 2 instead of 1.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What are you getting at, Hope? above game. I think I see what you're getting at.
If you'd like, you can make an Arcana check to see if you have more of an inkling on what that might be.
Just hope?
Just hope.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yep.
There's that
16.
other 16.
Yeah.
416 now.
You know that various objects, as long as they are not alive, they can be transported with you when you teleport. So he probably didn't have a unfortunate combination occur with him.
No hand sandwich.
His clothes aren't fused to his skin.
Gah! Ah!
His eyeball becomes at least one olive that's pitted.
His eyes become eggs.
Egg salad. Yummy, yummy.
Just like Suyoi.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Or what you eat.
Man, I didn't know that Victor ate a huge bag of dicks.
Oh!
Oh!
Still kind
Hey-o.
of did. Alright. With that, somewhat karmatic encounter, I suppose. You decide to pick up and head out again. As you are traveling through, you notice that Basilica is kind of watching out every chance she gets at the passing like trees and whatnot. She appears to be looking, just kind of taking it all in. I didn't think Barovia was this bad.
Things have gotten quite horrible outside.
I don't know. She just kind of looking out again. Maybe it's the gardener in me, but I look at all these trees just full of life, or absent of life. Gives me a terrible feeling in my heart. I don't know. I guess I just thought it'd be more?
I mean, there's definitely a lot more. Problem is, it's just Barovia.
I guess I just can't help but feel sad. As you continue forward for a bit more, you eventually, if you would all like to take a short rest, you may.
Would that
Oh.
include me, considering that I'm actively perceiving through Kago?
Yeah, you can take a short rest.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So-
Ooh!
Hey!
That's some good
pretty-
health.
That
That's
is
pretty
very
good.
at health. That puts me back up to almost full.
Alright!
Yeah, I'm too short. Hell yeah. I'll take it.
Too short, gang?
Brings me to full.
Hell yeah. I bumped my funny bone. It feels a bit off, but I'm okay otherwise.
Hey!
I gained nothing.
Are you full on health?
I'm full on health.
Oh no.
And I don't get spells back.
Oh,
Oh,
look at
no.
me! I'm Fael! I have full health!
I don't get lay on hands back. I got nothing. Actually, wait.
Wait a minute.
Don't I get Channel Divinity back on...
I think so.
I believe on a short rest.
Channel Divinity.
Why didn't I write this down?
Don't worry, I got you. Hmm.
I put the
Yes, you get it back with a
individual
short rest.
channel... Oh, good to know. That's why this works. I'm going to... Hang on. That.
Oh, I
Divinity
hate that
get-
gif.
Wow!
I forgot that's what I made.
Whoa!
For
Okay.
this, I believe I get 1 first level.
Yeah. 1 expended spell slot, the level of which could be no higher than half your proficiency bonus, rounded up. So, do you guys have a proficiency? What's your proficiency bonus right now? 3?
3.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys could have a second level slot if you so chose.
Oh,
Cool.
those are full right now, but that's good to know
I
in the
guess
future.
that will be a first slot for
Oh.
me, considering I don't
It's-
have second level.
It's okay, buddy.
Nope, just for the paladin with the channel divinity.
Oh, okay.
No,
No
lie.
worries. I've still got 1 spell slot.
All right. You continue forward down into the deep woods. I'm gonna do a quick survival check for Esmeralda. Yeah, flying colors. It takes you a couple hours of travel, as you are essentially crossing all of Barovia, and nightfall is starting to approach. But you do find your way to the lake while the quote-unquote sun is still up. The wagon kind of comes to a stop, right, not in front of the docks, but a bit further away, close to the... Basically, it's kind of hidden in the woods, and you can see the docks from your position. Esmeralda just kind of looks on over to everyone and goes, "All right, we've made it to the lake, as you mentioned. Obviously, I can't take the wagon across.
There are a few boats that we can take across.
Excellent. I think we're all going to need them. Hold on. We are now over to...
Gasp.
Where are you? You're here somewhere. There you are. You do notice 2 large rowboats that could fit your group. Between the 5 of you and Basilica, there, and Esmeralda, there's 7 total, and there's enough for 4 in each boat.
Cool.
So, who's getting in what boat?
Gray will get in the left boat. Whichever one that may be.
Right boat.
Okay. Basilica will be in the right boat. So the left boat. My apologies. So Esmeralda, Gray, Hope, and Basilica are going to be in the left boat, and Dagon, Fael, and Shoggy are going to be in the right boat.
Sounds good.
Okay. You all start rowing out for about 30 minutes or so. And as you are once again crossing the eerily calm waters, I'd like everyone to roll... actually, no. Not everyone. I'd like Dagon and Choggy to roll a perception check. And I'd like Fael to make a wisdom saving throw.
I think Haza has to step away real quick.
I have advantage.
Okay.
My aura. I am the protector. Oh, thank God for advantage.
Alright, so perception check, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Don't fuck me now, dice! Thank you, dice! 14.
Hey, CG.
Yes.
Where is Kago in this scenario? Just so I'm aware.
I assume Keiko is just kind of flying in circles around the boats.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So, Dagon, as you are looking with your group, you hear Fael coughing a little bit. And you just kind of look around, and Fael, you are coughing up bubbles. But not like... not fun bubbles. You start coughing more and more. It almost feels like you're drowning. As more bubbles start spilling out, water coming from your throat. And as it feels like it's about to be overwhelming, you just give one Fael, and it all just kind of you get it out of your system.
We see this bubbles coming out of his mouth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fael, are you okay?
Revert to Murloc.
Revert to Murloc as is tradition.
Other than the surprise that you just got, you are feeling fine. As far as you can tell. If it would have gone for a little bit more, it might have gotten really bad, but...
Do we see this in the other boat?
No.
Okay. Alright.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure. What are you looking for?
If this was magic or the result of some spell?
Could
Okay.
I aid with that, considering magical bullshit?
I'm going to say no, and I will explain why in a little bit.
Okie dokie.
18, wow.
Doesn't matter.
Fael, as you take a second to, like, compose yourself, you feel as though it wasn't some sort of spell. If anything, it felt like a link of something. Something trying to reach out to you, perhaps. And despite with a high Arcana check, you can tell, even though it was kind of a negative effect on you, it doesn't feel like this connection was malicious in any way.
Well, I don't think we're under attack. But that was weird.
As you're kind of peering out and about, Raphael, you feel a sense of connection somehow to this location, to this lake. But you can't quite put your finger on it.
Raphael contemplates the lake.
Good callback.
It is tradition.
In the other boat, Esmeralda and Hope and Basilica and Gray. At this point, it's been a couple minutes. It's been a nice, gentle, if a bit chilling breeze. Basilica, perhaps taxed by her travels and the events of the day, has nodded off a little bit. Esmeralda looks on over to Gray and goes, "So, the tiefling,
Dagon.
yes. Do you think my presence will continue to be amicable if we all together? He seems to have really taken a disliking to me."
Dagon can sometimes be a bit mistrusting of others. But his heart is in the right place, and you are part of the group now. Regardless of... And Gray kinda thinks for a moment. Regardless of what may happen, or what may happen in the future, I would still trust him to put his life down for any one of us. Even you. That's just the kind of person he is.
She kind of looks to you and looks on over to Hope. You've known him as long as Gray has, Hope. Do you agree? I see. Esmeralda looks on over. Do you think that Dagon would lay down his life for one such as I, that he seems to have taken such a strong dislike to? I see. Well, as... Ah. And I've known him even less. I don't really have a strong beat on him, I think. I don't know.
It may
I
take-
suppose... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Gray would just speak up and he would say, "It may take a bit of work, but he'll warm up to you, even if it is in his own way."
As you all are talking, you start to hear sounds. Low and off in the distance. But it gets louder and louder. Sounds similar to something. Sounds like, and as you all kind of put together, it sounds like wings. You all see the form of the abbot swoop down
Oh,
and rest right in front of the boats. He looks to all of you incredibly stern-faced and just a bit with a grim expression. For my sake and yours, I will only say this once. You are putting yourselves and Basilica and others in danger. I said I would let you go, and I have. But I regret I cannot let you take Basilica with you, despite her wishes.
We didn't take her.
He sighs, and your response? None of us have time for this. I must take her back, and by force if I need to. And with that, he draws his mace, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ah, shit.
And that's where we're gonna take a break.
woo! Oh boy!
You're not supposed to hurt people.
You're violating your Hippocratic oath, sir!
Man, I knew this was gonna happen, but I didn't expect a dope ass boat fight.
That is the wrong place. There you go.
Oh.
Boy!
Oh boy! I hate this asshole. I'm gonna murder him.
Oh boy, brother! Alright.
At least he's not a category size large.
He is but one man.
What?
I am going to go get some much needed water.
I am gonna go
Yeah.
to the bathroom.
I'm grabbing a drink.
Thank you to everyone who has been watching thus far. Shit is about to go down, brothers. So,
I can't believe Dad caught us taking the car keys.
Dad didn't catch us taking the car keys. He the girlfriend's dad caught us, taking his daughter.
Sir, we were just gonna go see the new Pirates of the Caribbean movie, I swear.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
BRB.
All right, I am back. How's everyone doing tonight?
All right. We'll be back after this break.
I keep forgetting how immaculate your soundboard is.
It is massive.
Trust me, I wish I had a few things available to me on that soundboard, but I do not have the cash to buy a soundboard.
Oh,
Or
it's
even
just free.
What?
This is all free. Like it's a program. It's not like a physical thing because that would be. Yeah, I have a Stream Deck, but I don't use that for soundboards, even though a lot of people do because it's convenient.
That's what I thought you were talking about. Huh.
Nah, I'm using Death Counter and Soundboard. I have to double click like the thing and then it'll play sounds. You have a little trick to make it go through voice calls.
Hmm.
There's a bit of tech setup. I use Voice Meter to like route the sounds from the soundboard into the Discord call. It's like a virtual audio cable, so it lets me like do fancy stuff like that.
Huh.
Technology.
I have no idea what you said, but I believe.
It's complicated.
Don't throw proper nouns of things at me. I get scared. I have to bust out a notepad and make new brain memory space.
Okay.
Damn it, Toad. I imagine the original, like, Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 was like a gold mine for clips. And let's not forget your little adventure into the pit earlier in this campaign.
Oh, I can make that better actually.
I love the echo. It makes me think of like old Street Fighter KO screens.
Oh, the delay effect like reset. That's why it's so like spaced out. I reduced the delay to make it not as drawn out.
I am back. My bladder has been emptied, my cup has been filled, and I am ready to throw hands.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I will fry. Or at least I'm gonna try my best, Fry.
I'm back with ice cream.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, ice cream sounds delicious.
It do. That it do. Brother.
I got the healthier version because diet's finally kicking in.
How have you just started the diet?
Yeah, trying to cut back. I've literally been cutting back on soda, cutting back on all the junk that I normally would eat. So I made a promise, and I plan to keep it. By next summer, I'm getting into shape.
Hell yeah, brother. I should
wish-
probably do that as well.
Yo, workout buddies?
I can't promise that because, man, I've been telling myself I've been needing to get out of shape most of this year, and I still haven't. So
Hey, you hush. You are absolutely amazing.
that's not the same thing.
It is in my eyes, okay? I'm kind of a moron here.
Well, hey, I tell you what. I'm trying to get back on the bicycle. I had a 3-week hiatus due to life, and I lost pretty much all of my progress. If we want to become like exercise buddies, I'd be down for that.
I think the big thing I
Yo.
need to do is just take my dog for longer walks. I think that would really start like doing it for me. My problem is that my dog is a stinky nerd, you see, and he is not a good walker.
Not Nugget. Hey, Wiley.
Nugget, he likes to do this fun little thing where he will go around me whilst we're walking, and so the leash becomes all tangled on me, and I go, I see. I get to deal with this now. He also likes to run out in front of cars.
That's not good.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't like to run out in front of cars, but he, for a while, when I first got him, up until maybe last year, my mom would do this thing where whenever she would be driving and she would see us while we were walking, she would stop and she would say hi to Nugget, and Nugget would be like, "Oh my gosh, ah!" And so every time there's a car coming up, he will sometimes think that they're going to stop for him, and he will begin to go on an intercept path with said car, and I will go, no, 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 sir.
It's not. It's not them. It's not them.
I heard that. Oh no.
Nope.
God damn it.
So
Also, slight heads up. It is very dangerous. Slight heads up. I'm getting flashes in the sky.
Uh-oh.
CG,
The Abbot's coming
Which
for
god
you
did-
too.
CG, why did you piss off the Abbot in real life? No. To put it in perspective.
I can make it
Fine.
worse. I have become powerful. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, my electrical circuits. I am become Electro.
Nugget, what
Bad
do you
guy of the worst of the Spider-Man films.
do? True.
I have sound clips, but I can't play them because inappropriate. Oh.
This is a mature setting. I do have my channel set up so that if you are 18 plus, you shouldn't be watching. So they can't blame me for inappropriate shit being played because it's there.
And
If
the
you decide
worst...
to ignore said warnings and illegally click said label before you enter the stream, yeah, that's not my fault.
You're going to jail.
You're going to jail.
Look at me now, I'm fully charged. When slightly aroused, my dick is large. I'll soon be out without a trace. Now take this L right to your face.
That's not that bad.
No, it's not. The other ones are worse.
I love you, Wiley.
Oh.
Oh no.
With a twirl of my
no.
finger and a flick of my dick. One zap from me will kill you quick.
Oh. My bad. I gotta stop assuming everyone uses a headset.
I probably should as well.
And
the
I have
most-
replaced the bunny gif.
And the most horrific and the most horrifically degenerate thing of all that anybody could do in a Twitch channel, hand holding.
What's the gift now?
Let me try to put it in. I know what I said. There, I put it in. The longer loop so it won't get as repetitive.
Pretty cool.
How about that? Alright.
Power at 400% capacity. How about that?
Do we know if Haza is back?
Yes.
Oh no. The toad got struck by lightning.
I know they said they would be a little while. I just wasn't sure if they were back or not.
Why you hurt the toad?
Haza has become Frog Thor.
Throg.
Frog.
My bad, Zen.
No, it's actually Throg.
Really?
Yeah. Frog Thor is a thing.
It is. It's called a Beta Ray Bill.
Wow. Okay. Not the place I expected you to go.
Damn, Tar, just fucking.
I'm messing around.
You know, I was
Throg.
expecting a mean right hook. Instead, you hit me with a left jab.
Throg. Yeah, no, it's what, Simon Walterson? Is that it? Is that his name?
Yeah, that's him.
Nailed it.
Majestic. Look at
But,
that dialogue.
So this is what Choggy would look like if they dipped into Tempest Cleric.
Yeah, basically.
Haza, when you get back, we need to have a talk.
His
Can
hammer
I-
is called Frogulnir.
Yup. By the way, did everyone? I see that Hope did. Did everyone roll initiative?
I did not.
No.
I can do that right now. I was waiting for us to
I was just
come back from break.
Yeah, as well as the
Should probably do that.
Right. I was
That one.
kind of hoping you'd take care of. Ooh.
Oh,
Nice. Funny. I was kind of hoping you'd take care of that before break, so I could write down everything and get it put aside.
Apologies, but I've done it now.
I see
Great.
you.
Yeah.
There's no way I can use magical guidance to change that initiative, can I?
Bro, hold on to your sorcery points. TBH.
And your butts.
Wait, do you get your sorcery points back on a short rest? I
Long
forgot.
rests.
Yeah, I'd hold
Long
on to them.
rests.
I'd just suck it up for now, TBH.
Alright,
I
which
think
one of
only-
you has the clippers? We're gonna declip this pigeon.
I think it's only
Tiger.
warlocks that get their spells back.
What?
On short
Oh!
Oh, valid question.
He is currently wearing a like lower half kind of like toga and no shirt.
Ah, he really is rocking the dad bod.
But he is holding a mace, is he not?
He is holding a mace.
But what is the handle made of? I guess maces. Would they have metal handles?
Nugget, stop being cute.
Yes. I mean, technically, a mace is anything that's just whackable on a stick.
Whackable.
Whackable. I'm trying to expand my dumb vernacular.
Hold
Well,
on.
specifically, they have flanges.
Hold on. I need to actually start writing this down. Give me a second.
Do
Also-
you wanna roll for Haza, CJ?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea.
You could just Jaeger Chuggy.
Yeah. Hold on. So I'm gonna mute myself just so I can concentrate on all the numbers being thrown at my face.
Okay.
One sec.
You know, you gotta really appreciate, like, some of the designs that, the people at Wizards can create for certain monsters, because... That's a nice pair of wings!
True.
Actually, hold on, I want to see something. I want to see what the Abbott's hairstyle is.
Lame.
Please tell me it's a bowl cut. Please tell me it's a bowl cut. Let's see. It's a bowl cut!
I believe that's
Look at this
Chuggy's
dude. Can't even afford an actual hairstyle. He has to get the bowl cut.
Nerd.
You're telling me my man out here imitating the monk life, and all he can afford is the bowl cut style. Bruh, that's pretty cringe. Not gonna lie.
That's a big yikes for me, dog.
Ain't nobody gonna hop into Rafe with you.
Do Rafe.
Rafe. Yo, my man out here running riot Abbott. 33 points on the board.
15 kills, no deaths.
For real?
My man, redeem these nuts.
Tell me,
God,
sir, considering that six-pack abs, do you perchance subscribe to eating round meal? Feeds 3 abbots. Heretics cannot handle this meal. I gotta thank Sean and Jake. They made me watch every single episode of Russian Badger, and I can't stop laughing.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
All right. Haza is still out, but I can play with Chuggy in the meantime.
Jaeger.
Shall we proceed then? Everyone good to go?
Let's
In the robot
fucking
Chuggy.
go!
I can't wait to insult this man's bowl cut.
Okay. And if that is the case, let us resume. As everyone has rolled initiative, and now we are into the encounter.
Oh, I don't like this music.
Gray, you are up first.
Oh, fuck yeah, I am. Alright. Oh, what do I do here? Let me see. Can I do this? Yes. I am going to do this. I'm going to bust out a spell that I haven't had much chance to use. And I'm going to cast on myself protection from good, evil, and good.
Ooh.
Because the abbot is celestial, he will have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. I also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by him.
Ooh. All right, not bad.
That
you. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna flavor it.
Yeah, of course. Go for it.
You see the angelic being before you, and you just kind of take out a stance with your sword, swing it in a specific motion, and draw a sigil, and you feel the power of this angelic being dissipate in your immediate area. It seems to have lessened.
Can I add a bit of extra flavor to that?
Sure.
I draw the symbol of the Morning Lord with my sword.
Ooh! Ow! Right in the burn.
Ooh. Right in the Holy Spirit.
Alright. That is my action. Can't really do much with my bonus action until we're in this circumstance, so I'm going to, I believe, yeah, I'm not going to do anything else. For my thing with Kago is going to come over here and he's going to give Dagon the help action.
Okay.
But I'm just going to kind of stand there and prepare.
Alrighty then. It is now the abbot's turn.
Oh boy.
And he looks on over to your group. And I believe I need to double check something real quick. Yep. He's going to look at your group. I am sorry that it came to this. And he is going to dive bomb towards Dagon.
Raggy.
Fuck. I can't believe
Tell me
you've
he's-
done this.
Tell me he's doing a missile drop kick.
Dynamic
he pulls
hit
out-
3.
He pulls out his mace.
Oh no!
And that is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So you take 9 bludgeoning damage. Where are my d8s?
Oh.
Oh no.
Bad
Oh, no.
question for the DM to ask.
We ran out and had to replace those with D4s. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. You're gonna have to use 2d4s.
And then you take 17 radiant damage.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ!
How you looking, Dagon?
Oh, I don't know. On a scale of 1 to 47, I'm looking like a fucking 20. Ass.
Okay, well, it's gonna go at you again.
Fuck you.
That is a nat 1.
Yes!
Fuck you, especially Abbott.
Kegel gets all up in his face. Scrah! Scrah! Start
You
clawing
see
out
him
his-
as he goes and raises his mace for another strike. Kegu kind of comes in and starts getting in his way, and he doesn't even like really react to Kego scratching him, and he just casually just kind of pushes Kego out of the side, still eating up his action. But he then hold on. Let me.
Holding on.
Monka.
That was okay. He is then going to fly up
Wait, he's flying up?
50 feet in the air.
Cool, he's taking an opportunity of attack.
Okay.
He would take one from me as well.
Yes, and I can use spells on this motherfucker.
Oh, you have Warcaster?
Yeah!
Both do.
Ah, good.
Five.
I'm gonna see if this works.
Woo!
Let me make sure that. Okay, yeah, +7. So, does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit.
Damn it.
Alright, hold on 1 second. 17.
17 does hit.
Cool. He is taking 8 cold damage, and let me read up Ray of Frost real quick, because I know it. And his speed's reduced by 10 feet until the start of his next turn.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
nice.
he only flies up 14 as you see his wings start to get little icicles, and he can't quite get as much movement as he wants out of them. All right. And that is his turn. Up next is Choggy. Choggy cannot do anything.
Choggy's got
So
side
what-
bolts.
Yeah, he's got Sunbolt. He has Froggy
Yeah, but
Bolts.
what's the range?
30 feet.
Damn it.
Wait, hold on. How many feet did he go up in the air?
50?
50. Even if he got to his normal jump height of 15, he would not be able to reach. Which
Well,
is okay. Which is okay because Choggy's going to do something else.
Oh.
Huck a dart at him.
Choggy, in his idiot savant wisdom, is going to grab the oars and row the boat.
Oh, that is smart.
Oh.
So let me make a athletics check from him to see how far he gets.
It's fine, he's 18, he knows how to drive.
But does he have his boater's license?
No.
Wait.
9.
Is... Oh,
I'll-
shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the
So
other boat. Oh,
Oh, hi.
you all get moved that far.
Hey, CG, just from one DM to another, I believe if you hold it's either control and click and drag or alt and click and drag. Click and drag, you can grab multiple tokens at one time.
Good to know. I usually just do like a drag and drop, which I was going to do, but I didn't want to include the abbot.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for the information, though. That's good to know.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, you can grab
so
multiple
Choggy,
tokens at one time, which is very helpful for stuff like this.
all right. So Choggy takes his turn to row the boats. It is now Esmeralda's turn. She looks over to you and Hope and everyone on the boat and sees the abbot going after them and kind of in the sky at the moment. Well, I suppose this was an option we were planning for anyways. And... where are you? Ah, here you are! She's gonna cast Lightning Bolt on him.
Oh, shit!
That's pretty good!
What class is she?
The fun class, apparently.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, fuck!
That's D8s. Here we are.
We're about to get to
Unfortunately,
the
because of the way I put it in, I have to only roll it. All right. So that's
Cool.
29 damage coming to him.
Not bad.
He needs to make a dex save, but he has advantage.
He has advantage.
Yes, he
But
does.
he's not my ally.
So let's see. Yeah, he looks, as he is looking around, he spots the crackle of electricity coming from Esmeralda as it fires past him, and he just kind of takes it, but he deflects it a little bit with an aerial roll. So he's going to take that much damage. And that is going to be her turn. Fael, you're up.
Alright. Just for reference, everyone on my boat, plus Gray, and... I don't know if Esmeralda counts, she's like just on the tip of the aura. You all have +4 to saving throws. I messed up earlier, it wasn't advantage, it was just plus my charisma modifier.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna Cure Wounds Dagon at level 1.
Durgan.
I love this goblin. I love this goblin.
9!
9! Hey, that's looking a lot better.
Wait, why didn't it... Okay, there we go.
I
love it.
It's a fluffy boom snooter.
Alright, that's my action.
The snoot.
It's my neighbor's dog. I wanna hug it.
I think I'm gonna just hide as bonus action.
Alright. You boop Dagon on the snoot, and then you just dive underneath the wooden seating. And... whoop, 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 whoop.
Yep.
I love that gif.
Up next is... Dagon.
Okay. Try to be the friendly one. Try to be peaceful. Fuck it!
Did we skip Hope?
Yeah, wait. Hope has a higher thing than me.
Oh, sorry. I actually mixed up you and Hope in my notes. One moment.
I was about to... Thank you for that reminder, Tart.
Yeah, I was just like, Dagon has an initiative of 5. Wait
5?
a second.
Yeah, I'm bottom of the barrel.
Then Hope, it is your turn.
Kick ass, Hope. Oh.
Oh boy!
I am also sorry for everybody in chat. I'm just excited hearing this.
I'm not.
All right. He fails the save.
Good shit.
Okay.
Good shit. That's some good shit.
There's an 8 in there.
I see. Okay. He looks as you speak out, begging for him to letting your holy power overcome him and begging him let Basilica go free. He looks over to you and says, I wish nothing more than to let her walk this land, but I can't. And you're about to see why. It is now Basilica's turn. I need Esmeralda, Gray, and Hope to all make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Gray has +4. Oh god.
I'm gonna... You know...
You're gonna need that.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration.
Okay.
Better. 20... If it's +4, 23.
Okay. So you pass.
Good shit.
Yo.
You also pass.
21.
21. Esmeralda does not pass.
Oh no.
Okay. So as you are all you wondering, what's the abbot talking about? You all feel a sharp stinging sensation come from your back, and you look around and you see the unconscious Basilica, and you see a light emanating from her, but more notably, very sharp thorns and vines are sprouting out from her and whipping wildly at everyone in the boat and her immediate vicinity. Gray and Hope, you both take 3 piercing damage, and Esmeralda is going to take the full brunt of it.
You said 3?
Yes.
Cool.
All right, and that is Basilica's turn.
Who's next, Mr. DM?
Sorry, I was reading something. It is now Dagon's turn.
Dagon's looking up at the abbot with eyes of literally glowing eyes of hate. I tried to give you a way out. And you spat in the face of a servant of the gods. So be it. And in Celestial he says, by fire be purged. Lifts up 2 fingers. A small glowing ball is forming in, right at the tips. Fires it up above the abbot's head. And he is casting Fireball.
That's a pretty high roll there.
And he's going to be making it with disadvantage.
So he's going to be rolling normal.
Normal roll, yes. Because
is-
I will be blowing the last 3 of my sorcery points.
He fails.
Got 3 6s, damn.
Yes.
Number of the beast.
So he's taken 34 fire damage.
That hurt him pretty bad.
Still wincing at the wounds. He then bonus action poppin' one of those potions of healing. So that is a basic healing potion, 2d4 plus 2. That sound good, CG?
Go for it.
Alright, so adding on an extra 8. And just as I'm about to end my turn, I look up to him and say, "To the burning hells with you, fallen one." And that's in Celestial. And end my turn.
Okay. He looks back to you and he says, in Celestial as well, "You haven't seen a fallen one." And that is all he's going to respond to you. Gray, it is your turn.
How is he looking at this point?
Nonplussed.
Cool. Answer to that question. Not me. Okay. I think as it seems we are in a ranged fight at the moment, Gray is going to take the handles of the boat and he is going to steer it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go,
Go. Athletics check.
20.
Okay. I will go ahead and move you guys.
Yes, please bring Basilica. Oh, never mind.
Damn. That was more significant than I thought that was gonna be.
Hot damn!
With a very good athletics check, you get a fair bit of distance away. You can move up to that far if you would like to change where you want to go, by all means.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. It is now the abbot's turn. He looks down at the mace that he dropped, shakes his head a little bit, and he's going to fly on over and land in front of Dagon again.
What up, bro?
So that's this much amount of movement. Okay. He just kind of shakes his head and he says, "Your words struck true, but this is not something I can let go. And it is not for me and what I think. It is for her. And for you." And with that, he's going to make one attack real quick. Okay. As he punches the boat, boat's going to take some damage. Not much.
This motherfucker.
and he rips out a plank of wood. And with his second attack, he's going to look back to you, Dagon. When you wake up, know that I apologize. That's an 18 on the die.
That's punching me.
Okay.
Bonk.
With an improvised weapon, he's going to do 1 damage, bludgeoning with the weapon.
He's smacking me with the board!
Calm
And
down, Joanne.
you are going to take...
Getting hit by a fucking 2x4 from an angel.
What was that movie with The Rock and the fucking 2x4? He's doing that?
You're also going to take 12 radiant damage as you see celestial energy come from him into the plank of wood.
Alright, so let me do some quick maths here. The thing goes skra, and that is, how much did you say? Altogether, 13?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that one episode of King of the Hill where Khan was in the redneck underground fight club using 2x4s.
Permission to post sound.
God?
I'm not the one he's asking.
Oh, by all means.
Smite!
Damn it.
And with his remaining 30 feet, he's going to land here,
Taking a knob
Parallel-
attack.
parallel with the boat.
Taking an op attack.
Okay.
Another ray of frost. It's not good.
It just glances off of him. It is now Choggy's turn.
Drive the boat.
So the boat's sinking. And is he on level with us, or where is he?
He is level with the boat. Like, he's not up in the air.
Alright. Alright, so I'm going to hop in the water. And I'm going to... just attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I have advantage.
You do have advantage on, I believe, the first attack roll.
Let me double check. Help action.
I believe helps with one action. I believe that's how it's specified.
The first attack roll is made with advantage.
Hey, yo.
For chat, because they didn't see it, used Kago at the end of my turn to give Choggy advantage.
25.
Not that he needed it.
Damn.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. And I want to stunning strike.
Get his ass, get his ass!
Okay. Stunning strike, go.
You gotta roll con.
Yes.
I believe it's proficiency plus 8 plus wisdom, which is 12? 13. 13, I believe. So did it pass, fail?
He rolled a 14 on the die.
Damn. Okay. Again with the dagger. 26.
Okay. Roll damage.
And stunning strike again.
Okay. And I'm sorry, I know you just told me, but it went right out my mind. What is the
Okay.
spell save DC?
13.
Okay. That is a... Let me do math. Con save, you said?
Yes.
That is a 15.
Damn.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Then I will unarmed. Oh, 21
Okay, go for it.
and 5.
Okay. So altogether, that was 20 points of damage.
And I'll stunning strike that as well.
$21.
Okay. So much for that play. That's all, half my key points gone. That'll end my turn.
Hey, that was
Okay.
effort, man.
It is now Esmeralda's turn. Esmeralda is looking around at what the hell just hit her, and she notices Basilica, and she goes, "What else is going on?"
Just drive the boat!
Qu'est-ce que fuck?
Kiss ka fuck!
Cool.
Let's see. What does she want to do? Sorry, I'm reading a spell right now.
No worries.
How dare you?
Alright, I need... She looks to Hope and to Gray. I don't know what's going on with Basilica. But whatever you do, do it fast! And she is going to... Oh, that is a single one. I wanted to cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
Magic missile sucks on roll 20. You have to roll each individual missile.
That's
true.
It is
It's
really
okay.
really dumb.
So, 3rd level, that will be 5 missiles, yes?
Yes. Do some quick
5.
math. That is 19 force damage altogether.
19.
Yeah, because it's +1 for each dart.
The plus one is already added in.
Oh, it's already added? Okay, then
Yeah.
I believe
Okay.
it's 14. Yeah.
Okay. As all these starts just... And all this pummeling from Choggy. Pum, 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 pum! And through it all, he looks... He's starting to show a little wear and tear, but he looks determined.
But he is
And-
looking a bit beat up.
A bit.
Cool.
And that is Esmeralda's turn. It is now Fael's turn.
Go Fael. Go Fael.
How is Dagon looking?
Yeah. Took a beating, but more concerned about the hole in the fucking boat.
I don't suppose you have mending, Dagon.
I wish.
If only I had cantrips.
Actually, I mean, you can get cantrips, but that'll be for later.
Yeah. Is the boat filling with water really fast, or is it slow?
Very slowly. It's not like he opened a direct hole to the bottom of the boat. More like he tore off a important piece and it kind of like it's starting to fill up, but
You got time.
yeah.
It's Sea of Thieves logic.
Alright.
Shove a coconut in there.
Do I know Choggy can get through water easily, right? Like we don't have to worry about the boat with.
You know he's amphibious. As far as whether or not he can get through the water, maybe.
I mean, he's standing in water, so.
Well, yeah. As far as actually getting through just water, yes.
I'm a paddle.
Okay.
What was that? Strength?
Athletics.
I mean. Oh,
Holy shit. Cometh,
That's
friend.
Good.
for flavor, can I use my shield to paddle?
Sure. I'm gonna move Diego so they're a little easier.
Bye,
And
Choggy.
here we are.
We love you, Chuggy. Never forget you. Quick, somebody get a recorder and play My Heart Will Go On.
In the arms of an angel.
Bonus action hide.
Get away from here.
Okay. Hope, it is now your turn.
I like the additional fuck you at the end. Hell yeah.
Okay. Toll the Dead. Go ahead and click that for me.
I think it's a save.
You pissed off the best friend.
Yeah,
Still
but
pissed off the best friend.
I still need damage.
Gotcha. Ha ha ha!
I'll have to take a look at that later, so that I believe it actually should be rolling attack. But, so 2d12. I'll just roll it right here.
It is the Xanathar spell, so that's... Hot damn!
Okay.
He does get to make a save.
I am rolling that now. With advantage. Okay. That is a... Just double checking. That is a wisdom save.
I can imagine he's
He
good at this.
just meets the DC.
Damn it!
So,
Fuck.
he takes half damage.
Doesn't it oppose or win though? Wait.
No, the way spell saves are described is this is the number to meet or exceed.
Oh.
I hate to be that guy because we are fighting together. It is a cantrip. If he passes, he takes no damage, which is garbage. But
Ah, you are correct.
Oh, yeah.
got to.
Damn
be
it,
fair.
Gygax! Why do you screw us in the grave?
'Cause it's free.
Yeah, fucking Garbo though.
The only thing that is free is pain. and
Quick,
suffering.
CG, say he went one under.
No.
Damn it.
Is that your turn, Hope? Okay. It is now Vasilica's turn. I need Esmeralda, Gray, and Hope to once again make Constitution saving throws.
Not
As another
Oh.
another whip of vines emerges from her chest, and you roll this first.
15.
Ooh, ouch.
Would Hope get the
oh.
+4 because they are in 10 feet?
Oh yeah, we would get +4 on our save, so 19.
Wait.
We're within
Unfortunately,
range, I think.
Esmeralda is not in that range, but you both pass. So you both take 7 piercing,
Damn, on the pass. All right.
and Esmeralda's going to take 14 piercing.
Ouch.
Sweet Jesus.
I mean, I guess realistically that could be worse, but still, ouch.
Big oof.
Frankly, I thought there was
Yep.
gonna be an additional effect to it.
Close enough. There you go.
You definitely feel like it's getting more intense.
Okay. I am not in the aura. It actually seems, but because you said Hope pass, I assume I still do with a 15.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I was looking at the 11. Hope actually fails.
God damn it!
Oh no.
Basilica, no! Please.
Stop hurting your best friend.
And that is Basilica's turn, as she is still unconscious. You can almost see the wood of the boat start to strangely grow foliage. It's very strange, but considering the giant vines that are currently whipping out at you, it seems like a lower priority. It is now Dagon's turn.
It's not Esmeralda's turn?
She went a little
No.
while ago.
Okay. Dagon is gonna do some fun stuff again. Because he's actually going to do what every sorcerer has fun. Font of Magic. And he's actually going to sacrifice one of his second level spells to get back 3 sorcery points.
Okay.
Apologize. Your words are meaningless. Same finger movements again.
What?
Kabla-
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, finish your flavor.
No, you.
I was just asking, what kind of action was it to change up spell slots?
It is
Trying
a
to
bonus
find it.
action.
Okay, by all means.
So, doing that, getting back 3, and casting Fireball.
Good shit.
And just to make sure I'm not hitting Choggy, I am aiming a little bit higher, so that way Choggy will at least be out of the blast zone.
I'm gonna have to say no on that one.
It's 150 feet distance.
Higher will not work. They are basically even level right now.
But Chog...
Aim it behind him.
Oh, that's true. I could aim it behind him.
Yep.
So I'll do that instead. My apologies.
You're good, man.
So, Kablooey.
Oh, go ahead and do your thing. CG, Kago should actually be backed by Chalky.
Thank you.
I just now
gonna
noticed
say
it.
because it's flying, right?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. Could have been better.
Well, you had a pretty knockout roll last time, so. And is this normal or with the advantage negated?
It would be normal because for me to activate the Actually, wait, hold on. Could I use a magic? Oh yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
So yeah, he's making it normal.
Okay. That's a 17.
Means. Beats. So he's taking half that in damage.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Down in my last healing potion. Not great, but...
All right.
That's it.
We are up to Gray.
Is a full action to drive the boat, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Does it look like I could get to the dock in a single go?
If you roll well enough.
Okay. I'm going to drive the boat.
Okay.
20, same as before.
Oops, I didn't grab everyone. It's my B.
Gas.
You
On the gas.
like a madman, like you know those old, really old like ship movies where they've got like the slaves chained up and there's a guy whipping them to get further. That's kind of what is going on with these vines that are coming out of Basilica as they are propelling you forward, and you make it to the edge of the dock. You can now move off the boat.
Okay. I would like to first burn my action surge,
Mm-hmm.
giving me another regular action and a bonus action. I'm going to step off onto the dock. And
Okay.
I would like to try and use... I don't know how you would rule this. I would like to try to aggro the abbot to me. Would that be a full action or a bonus action? What would you rule that as?
I would say if you're just kind of trying to attract his attention, bonus action charisma check.
Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see how this check does, and then I'll figure out what I say. Cool. Dirty 0.
Heresy!
So I get off the boat, and I'm just like, he probably can't hear me. Fuck this guy. And I'm just gonna shoot a firebolt with my main action.
All right.
But an aggravating firebolt. 10.
Oh.
Fuck!
You call him ass butt.
Hey, ass!
You know that scene from like Shazam where they're just kind of like Sylvanas just kind of like shouting in the distance and doing a villainous monologue, and then Shazam's on the other side hearing none of it?
Yeah.
What?
Kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Well, that's my turn. For Kago, I will again give Choggy the help action.
Okay.
Which means, Choggy, if you wanted to, make a check to get out of there, you totally could. That's all I'm saying, my dude.
It is now the abbot's turn. He looks down to you, Choggy. I can sense within you righteousness, Choggy. I have no issue with you or your friends, and I still haven't. And he's going to fly up if you'd like to get an opportunity attack.
I guess I would.
Go, Chuggy Rangers!
He ain't getting away.
Oh.
22.
That hits.
Stunning strike.
Okay.
8.
That's a 17 on the die.
I'm trying.
For once, one of my bosses is rolling well.
The curse of stunning strike has been lifted because we've both done it to each other.
And let me do... Yeah. He's gonna land back on the boat. And he's gonna just look to Dagon. If you care not for my words, then so be it.
Please don't pimp smack me.
That's a 24.
Do you even need to ask?
He pimp slapped the shit out of you.
I'm getting bitch slapped by a pimp called Slickback.
So you take 1 plus... $15 radiant damage,
Oh.
and he's gonna go at you again.
Oh no.
That might miss. Let me see. He doesn't get proficiency with it, so that reduced his attack significantly. That is a 16?
That still hits me.
You take 1 damage, plus... Ouch. Plus... Quick math... 22 radiant damage.
I'm fucking knocked the hell out, brah.
Okay. Dagon is down. As you fall to the floor under the barrage. That is the Abbot's turn. Actually, no. Abbott still has movement. He's going to move over here. And I think that's it. So up next is Choggy.
Okay. So I don't lose movement for swimming, do I? That's just straight.
No. I believe I have to double check. But I believe if you do not have a swim speed, then water is considered difficult terrain.
That's what I thought. Okay, so we got a half 45. Oh, I can make it.
Can do it.
And try again. Dagger.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think your first attack has advantage because you moved out of range of Kago. Unless I'm wrong. I will double check.
Wait.
Yeah,
Well,
it has-
I already got it for the reaction though, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
14 doesn't hit, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that misses.
Okay. I will go once more. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Rolling severity.
God, why? Not you, CG, but God, why do you hate us?
Okay. Your severity was okay, so you just miss.
Ooh.
That could have been really bad.
A 1 and a 2, Jesus Christ.
Thank you for not punching the boat.
Already sinking. What more can I do?
Fucking explodes.
Completely sinking.
Jesus!
Anyways.
We cast burning hands. And then I will unarmed it for my bonus action.
Okay. 20. 20 hits.
Hey. And I will not stunning strike this time.
Okay. It is now Esmeralda's turn. Esmeralda is going to use her movement to get the fuck away from this shit.
Fair. I don't blame her on that one.
So she can move a little bit more. She'll move over here. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna say that clips you, so she is not going to lightning bolt.
Appreciate it.
But magic missile still exists and has a range of 120 feet.
Hell yeah, dude.
So she'll cast it at second level.
11.
Alright, and that brings him down to this amount. Okay. That is her turn. The abbot is looking, again, damaged. Like, you could say that, you could see that he's definitely showing some wear and tear, and your attacks have been making purchase. But he has this sort of determination, and perhaps he might not even feel pain. He doesn't seem to flinch from any of it. And that is Esmeralda's turn. Fael, it is your turn.
I think... Oh, crap. I'm gonna give one lay on hands on Dagon, because let's face it, like, it doesn't matter how much I heal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Radiant. I can tell he's getting just obliterated, right? For each punch.
He's really... Actually, roll a medicine check.
Oh, I can finally use this.
Dagon is unconscious, but not in mortal danger. It seems the abbot just knocked him out.
Good to know. Would Fael be smart enough to assume Radiant stuff doesn't hurt him?
You know what? I'm gonna go on a limb and say that you could probably guess Radiant wouldn't be the best.
Yeah.
It's... You don't attack a fire elemental with fire.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay,
Don't attack a Jesus elemental with Jesus.
Okay, so if we ever run into that cheese elemental, no one use any puns.
Don't use the Jesus type attack on the Jesus type Pokemon. Got it. I will... Hang on. Well, I must read. Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna channel Divinity Nature's Wrath. It doesn't have to be on the ground, right? It's just in the area.
Yeah.
Wait, did you also give me...
Okay, so let me read.
To answer Dagon, no. After realizing you're not in mortal danger. I just didn't want you to make death saving throws. But if you don't have to, then I'm gonna save the resource.
What's the spell save DC?
Should be 15 or 15. Doesn't say there. That's
I
weird.
think. What kind of save was it?
Strength or Dex.
Ooh, and he... Yeah, he doesn't have proficiency in that. He fails!
For once, it works. That's the first time, I think. He is restrained until he makes... Wait. At the end of each of his turns, he can make a save.
Okay. At the end of each of his turns?
Yep.
I got some
Doesn't
good
say
news
how
for you,
long.
buddy.
He's a nerd, right? He don't got the muscles.
He plummets into the water.
Oh, because he can't fly.
He can't fly. He was in the air when you hit him.
Ha! Look who's laughing now, asshole!
Bonus action hide.
Okay. It is now Hope's turn. Hope. The abbot has disappeared from view and is currently submerged in the water. Yes, I can say that that's not a single action, because grabbing her will be an action and moving her will be your movement action, but splashing is a free action, so you'll still have your bonus and probably some movement afterwards.
I mean, you could just, like, go through the water anyway, right?
Okay. You bring the water onto her face. There is no reaction. And in a flash, you bring her back onto the land and place her down on the shoreline. So go ahead and move Go ahead and indicate where you would like to place Basilica exactly. Okay. Right here. Okay. 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 You still have a bonus action, if you can do anything with that. Okay, healing word. On who? Okay. As you heal yourself up, that will be your turn. It is now Basilica's turn. There's no one in Basilica's immediate area as you see another thorny whip emerge from her chest. You also notice that it looks like seaweed almost is emerging from the ground around her. That is her turn. It is now Dagon's turn. Dagon! You do not need to make a death saving throw.
Hooray! What do I need to make the fuck up, though?
Nothing. You are unconscious. So we move up to Gray.
Well, if the Abbot's nowhere in sight, I'm just gonna hold my action to launch a... Hold on, I'm checking a thing. Where was he again?
He was right here.
Right below me.
Okay. How deep did he go under? Do we know?
At the moment, surface level.
I don't think that's gonna work. I'm not gonna bother. He gets advantage on the save. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I'm just gonna... In the event that he pops up again, I'm just hold my action to shoot a firebolt.
Okay.
Bonus action. I think I'll go ahead and... No, I'm gonna hold on to my second wind. Bonus action? I got nothing. Kago is gonna come over and... I guess help Choggy.
Okay.
In fact, Kago will go there.
Alright. It's now the Abbot's turn. Let me roll for him. Okay. As Choggy, as File's thorny, spectral vines have ensnared the abbot, he starts to sink into the lake, and you lose track of him. Combat is over.
Oh.
Alright, we did it.
Oh,
Get on the
shit.
boat! Get on the boat!
The boat's sinking, so we should probably get off the boat.
It's fine, I have a pot.
Gray will, seeing the situation in the other boat, will take his boat, the boat that we were on, and ride out to rescue his friends.
Raphael will
Okay.
scoop water out with his iron pot. I still have it.
As you all collect yourself, you arrive on the shore safely. Dagon is unconscious but fine. However, none of the methods have awoken Vasilica thus far.
Do she still have...
She is still dangerous and lashing out.
Can we make a check to identify what the issue is?
It'll be with disadvantage because you are understandably not getting close. Let me find some good music for this.
What kind of check would this be?
I would say this would be a Arcana check.
I can't assist, can I?
If one of you wants to assist one other person, I will allow that, but only that person can make the roll.
I've got +2. I don't know what everyone else has.
This might be good.
I have a 0.
This will work.
+1 for hope. Dagon?
Dagon's unconscious.
Oh,
yeah, nobody's waking me up.
Do I know that if I slap some healing on him, he'll wake up?
Yeah. Should perk him right up.
Then I
But-
will.
Okay, but I'm gonna say that because you didn't do that first, he's still excluded from this roll.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Well, either way, I would wake him up.
I'll do the roll then. So, if people are helping me normal,
What?
Hope says to
Hold on. I would say if you get nice and close, you can willingly take the damage, and you will get a straight roll with a reduced DC.
If I go with hope, could I give them advantage on the check? If I also take the damage?
I would say no advantage, but you could also make the same Arcana check.
I'll leave that decision to hope. Fair enough, then yeah, I will go with to also make a check.
Okay. con saves. Oh,
That was an
Wally?
intelligence save I just made. Ignore that.
While I do
Hit
that, I'm gonna cure wounds Dagon.
okay.
18.
Pitiful damage roll. So, Gray, you pass.
Okay.
Yes, you get the bonus. That's still a failure. Gray, you take 4 piercing damage, and Hope, you take 9 piercing damage as you get close amidst the thrashing. Now you both may go ahead and roll that Arcana check.
20.
11. You actually both get this. You see in where Vasilka's heart should be, you see a pulsing, glowing green something. It seems to be the source of what these vines are. Like, you can also see that the similar green light that is running rampant on the outside of her is also humming, glowing, and showing through her veins.
Can you say that part one more time, just because I'm typing it down?
The glowing green energy in her heart is also humming and glowing in her veins.
Okay. Thank you. Does it seem like... Does she seem like she's dying?
It is honestly hard to tell.
I kind of want to do something as well. It probably means nothing.
Okay?
Could I look for a flower and any, like, are there any plants, flowers around?
At the edge of this beach, not really. There are some in the forest.
Like, how far off is that?
The forest is at the edge of the beach, so you could probably get there and back. Go ahead and roll me a survival to find a flower.
While he's rolling that, where is the potted plant that she had?
The rose?
Yeah.
It's on her.
Okay.
Choggy, you find a flower. Not very... doesn't seem like it's got a lot of sun, but what does?
I want to go over to Basilica and I want to try to give her the flower and go, hey, Basilica, I got you a flower.
Okay. Do you want to actually, like, give it to her on her person? Or do you want to, like, kind of offer it nearby? I'm asking in case you want to go inside.
I may as well go inside. I'm on full health and.
Okay. Con save.
+4.
19.
All right, you pass. You take 5 piercing damage as you get whacked in the side with a vine.
You said 5.
Yeah.
All right, and I want to give her the flower.
Okay. You place the flower on her. Like, she honestly looks like, at this point, she's in a very peaceful, like, almost limbo-like state. And as you place the flower on her, you see that the flower itself has... It starts to grow roots again. It almost goes around her and gets into the soil and of the beach.
Ah. I guess I'll just kind of step back. I don't really know what to do from there.
Do the vines seem to calm down at all?
They still seem to be acting out of control.
I tried.
Can I make a check to see if adding more plants is a solution, or if that is adding to the problem? Would that be included in my Arcana check?
I'll say with that 20 Arcana check, it doesn't seem like the growing of the plants is the growing of the plants seems to be like a symptom as opposed to the problem.
Okay. And you said that the heart itself was glowing, or that there's something on the heart that's glowing, like a tumor?
The heart itself is glowing.
Okay. I mean, fuck. I got nothing. I think the best thing to do right now is get Mordenkainen out here, maybe.
All of a sudden, as you are looking around, you hear "Boosh!" as erupting from the water, the abbot, breaking free after the ensnaring strike, has lifted, flies up, and lands down on the dock in front of all of you. You can see now what I was talking about. Suppose you're already committed to harming yourselves? There's really no point of urgency anymore. She is outside of the care I give her. The holy care I give her. It keeps that in check.
What is that exactly?
That is life. It was something I discovered here in Barovia. It was something that helped me with my research. All of it.
Buff game, I'm thinking. God. kind of looking at him. And what happens if this continues?
It will consume her. I don't know what I did. I can admit that. The power of this gem, it was enough to help me think that perhaps it could give pure life. Not just reinserting souls into soulless husks, but actually creating real life. It was something I had considered when looking to cure oisistemia, to just create new bodies that would match the souls themselves. But on my first attempt, I failed. You saw the result as, well, the keeper of my patience. But my second attempt, he walks over to Basilica and he just kind of kneels down in front of her. I succeeded. I gave her life. She is my daughter. But as time went on, I noticed that without care, these vines, they would react poorly. They would do damage to her, to others. So I had to keep her, locked away, where I could tend to her, and where... He sighs a little bit. Where I could raise her. This gem is the fruit of everything I have done, for good and ill. But she is the one thing I can say for sure is righteous.
He keeps mentioning a gem. Does he, like, have this on him?
He doesn't.
Gray will look to him. What gem are you referring to?
He looks over and he looks at her heart. Says nothing.
So either life in containment or a death where she finally got to make her own choices. Got to be her own person.
She doesn't know. Whenever it gets this bad, she blacks out. Wakes up with no knowledge. I thought it best to keep it from her. That she didn't know she was potentially dangerous, harmful. She didn't need that hanging over her head. You know, I haven't told you a single lie since we met. And I haven't been able to since I was created in the higher planes. But this land, it reminds you that lies of omissions are still lies.
Choggy. Choggy?
Hansa.
I was waiting for you to say something.
I was waiting for you to respond. Gray will look to you and say, call Mordenkainen. Let's see if we can get him out here.
We already used it once today, so we can't.
Is it one time a day?
Yeah.
Fuck!
I believe. Well, hold on. Let me double check, because I believe sending stones that are basically walkie-talkies, I think those are different.
I think we hit this problem before where...
Yeah.
Yeah. Where I tried to use it freely, but couldn't.
Worst comes
Let
to
me
worst,
double check.
we could always have the abbot come with us. Have him have a face-to-face.
I'm not sure Mordenkainen would appreciate that.
I'm not sure that would go well.
Okay. Let me see. I don't actually see a limit. I'm double checking with a second source. Okay. So, second source can't be used again until the next dawn.
Yep. Damn it.
All right.
Gray will...
Quickly,
Go ahead.
I can quickly go see if he's there and wants to come.
How long would that journey be, CG?
You'd have to find him.
Weren't we on the lake? Like, aren't we right here?
You know that you still had to kind of like locate him, and last time he appeared as kind of a hooded figure to guide you.
Can I see
So-
if I can use Kago to, like, maybe spot him?
Sure. Go ahead and roll perception check.
Advantage, because Hawk Eyes...
Wow.
God fucking damn it. 6!
Would I be able to use locate object on something that he wears?
I would say so. Can you describe something for me that he wears?
Oh god.
Use it on his facial hair.
That's a person.
Did have a cloak.
You did have a cloak.
Then I will cast it on his cloak.
Okay. You detect his cloak about 700 feet to the northwest.
I point to that direction. He's over there.
All right. The abbot looks up. I don't want you to come at any harm. I'll carry her for now. Perhaps this wizard can succeed where I failed. He's looking for your permission.
At this point, I don't think he is lying. He would have my permission, I think.
Can I roll insight?
Yes.
Is he lying?
13. Anyone else want to roll insight?
Would I be fully awake at this time?
Yeah. You've been awoken.
12.
Yeah, I casted
Alright.
Cure Wounds on you.
Keeping way further to the back, but enough to listen in.
Don't spend those 5 hit points all at once now.
13.
7. I'm still pissed. Wake
Dagon, you're still mad at this man. Everyone else, he has been telling the truth this whole time. He has not lied once to you guys.
Vial will shrug.
If nobody else will say anything to him, Gray would go up to him and say, "This habit is your last chance to do something right. If you, for even a moment, think of leaving with her, we will cut you down where you stand."
He looks over to you. If I were to leave with her, with a chance to save her within reach, I'd deserve it.
So long as we understand each other.
He sighs, and he walks in to the Raging Thorns, and he goes to reach for her body. And he stops. And he seizes up. As he starts, it looks like nothing has phased this man the entire time. And he starts seizing up as soon as he gets close. He looks like he's almost withering and dying.
I would like to try and grab him.
Hold on. Let me find... As you hear from the back... Oh no. I don't think that you've earned your redemption just yet, Angel. Walking out from the woods, with a fiery horse behind him,
God damn it,
is the image of Strahd von Zarovich. Ah, good evening, everyone. I must thank you for introducing me to this enemy of the people of Barovia. What horrors he has unleashed on us, my simple citizens. I can't overlook something like that. He smiles as he looks to all of you. Nothing to say.
I would still like to try and grab the abbot, if possible.
Go ahead and roll. Constitution saving throw as you enter the vines.
While he's doing that, CG, can I kind of...
9.
What would I need to roll to gauge what is happening?
Oof. Hold on. Ouch. Oof. So that is 20 piercing damage to you.
Oh, that's a good point. Is Fael close enough?
It is, but that's still a fail.
No worries.
Oh.
The DC is 15.
I know Sella, and I would still like to try and grab the abbot.
Okay. You bring him out. He looks emaciated beyond belief. He looks like he is almost skeletal as he looks up to you. No. Dear Strasny, you should know at this point what the fallen angel looks like. Doesn't he seem to fit it a lot more now? That ghastly look on his face. He's walking towards you all.
CJ,
He's... Yes.
does the abbot look like he's going to die, or does it look like he's just being tortured?
He looks like he is in immense pain.
Can I insight? Does Strahd have any intent on killing this man?
Go ahead. J. Frost, remind me what you said exactly again.
I want to see if I can piece together if maybe Strahd's exerting some sort of arcane influence over the abbot or something akin to it.
Okay, you can roll Arcana.
Okay.
4.
You're completely thrown by everything going on.
5.
Oh my god.
Dagon as well. Did you say something, Fael?
No.
Okay.
You said Strahd is approaching.
Yes.
I don't look at him directly, but I want to sort of keep... How do I explain this? Okay. You know what? I am just going to send you a message of what I would like to do, and if that comes to be the case, you can narrate it. If not, then we can just continue with what we're doing. But I am sending you my idea.
Okay. In the meantime, what does everyone else do?
No fucking idea.
Stand back, but observing the situation very intently.
I sent you the thing, CJ.
What are we fucking doing?
And I hope that makes sense as to what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. He continues to walk forward. Silence. I was not expecting that from ones that I was merely talking about several days ago. Well, if you have no objections, I must see justice done for my people. And he's going to walk to Gray and the abbot, and he's going to pull out his sword. Next time, Angel, I suggest you don't listen to the rumors of random Barovian. Okay.
Oh!
Go ahead and cast it. Oh, sorry. Ignore that. Rewind.
Do-do-do-do-do.
God.
Please tell me whatever you got planned is a good idea.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay.
Pub game.
Go
Remind
ahead.
me again, did he do anything wrong, really? To the people?
I think the implication is that he was using above game. This is all speculation. I don't know if any of this is true, but I think he was using the bodies of the people buried at his abbey for his research.
I would have assumed it was also with the those afflicted with osastemia.
Yeah.
But we know they were voluntary, right?
The osastemia patients were voluntary, yes. You know what? Tart is hesitant. Gray wouldn't be.
Oh, God.
If Strahd is going to kill the abbot, Gray is going to interfere.
Okay. Then allow me to narrate the scene.
Okay.
Well, then your character.
Let me just check on something.
I can make an attack roll if you want. That's up to you.
No.
Okay.
Strahd approaches you, holding the abbot. He walks past Basilica, still on the ground, and he pulls out his sword. As a good citizen of Barovia, please relinquish this traitor to the executioner's blade, Strasny.
Gray just slowly... He kind of... Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this way. I am going to kind of... Does the abbot seem like... I don't know what the word would be. Like, conscious? Like, if I said something to him, he would understand?
He would understand you.
I just kind of mouth the words to the abbot. I'm sorry. Gray stands. And he looks like he is about to step away. But instead, he... I have two ideas in mind. Oh, God. I'm gonna roll a D100 to see what I do, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can I
You're-
prepare a bonus action?
Okay.
We'll let the scene play out. I want to hear what you're about to do.
I
What
would
do you
like
do?
to attempt to plunge my sword into Strahd's heart, knowing damn well it won't work, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay. Roll an attack roll on Strahd.
And for the sake of flavor, I'm going to drop the shield and do this two-handed. 26.
Okay. Roll damage.
12. And this is a magical sword now, so he will feel it this time, you fuck! Strahd
Okay.
is the fuck, not you.
You, in a quick slash, like, what is it? Iato strike?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just take the katana and slice at Strahd as he is unexpecting this maneuver. And you watch the blade make purchase against his chest, slice through his clothes, and he looks unfazed. Not even damaged. He looks to you and he shakes his head. Oh, you're still at this? Matters for later. And he puts his hand on your chest, and he is going to roll an athletics check to shove you out of the way.
Can I resist?
Yes, opposing athletics.
I'm good at those. 24.
He rolled poorly.
You say that, so I assume I pass?
He takes his hand and he puts it on your chest, attempting to shove you away, but you hold firm and you raise your sword up to him. And he smiles at you. Well, I suppose then that's you're holding your ground and standing for what you believe in. Fair enough.
With my other hand, I just I grab his wrist, and I look at him dead in the eyes, and I go, you think of yourself as a higher being. You think you can control the fates of others. You think of yourself as a god, but you are not a god. You're just a monster. And just like every monster we have faced, no matter what it takes, no matter how many times I have to cut you down, you will find nothing here but your end. For your sake, I hope the Morning Lord takes pity on you, for I will not, because you, Strahd, are nothing! And for the first time he has ever shown it, there is genuine rage on Gray's face.
Strahd listens to your tirade, and looks you in the face. Ah, there's the anger. I was wondering when it would show itself. Keep hold of it. It will serve you well. Radsvan, Strahd's knee. And as you are focused on him, he takes his sword and stabs it into the abbot. Through the neck. Perhaps you should keep better eyes on the prize. I also need you to make a dex saving throw.
Did the abbot fucking explode?
Shit.
Eh.
Why did I
Kaboom.
drop my shield for this? Fuck.
Above
Damn,
you,
I dropped one of my die.
I wanted to Shield of Faith, but I was too slow.
It's alright. I knew it was gonna happen.
I gone for the head.
Yeah. 14. Of course, the one time the Shield Master effect would probably come into play, and I fucking drop it!
Okay. As the abbot grasps at his throat, the sword seeping into his body, he loses consciousness, and the light passes from his eyes. And as he does, he erupts in holy fire, consuming both you and Strahd. You are blown back, and you take 22 radiant damage.
Okay.
And in the midst of the fire, holy flame, Strahd stands, unflinching.
Despite how rough he is, Gray will also stand to meet him.
Ever Ever the warrior. I shall look forward to our next encounter, Barzon Strasny. And then he looks on over to you, Hope. You know, I sympathize with you. I really do. Being such as us, and the attachments we form. He looks back over to Basilica. It can be the most painful thing we ever experience. As one who has lost, I bid you a farewell for now, that you may tend to your own losses. And as he does, the fiery horse from behind in the forest where it was left trots out, and he mounts it and rides off into the air, disappearing from sight. And he's gone.
As he is out of sight, Gray will kind of drop to a knee, perched up by his sword. Above game, Gray has 5 hit points. I'm gonna go ahead and use my second wind.
Okay.
I'm gonna slap the rest of my lay on hands on him. All 10.
Okay, so that is 10 hit points I get back.
E.
And so that brings me back up to 25.
Okay. You are left with the still unconscious Basilica and nothing that remains of the abbot.
Are the vines still flailing around?
They are.
If Fael is right there in front of Gray, he'll just kind of look up, and as the lay on hands kind of fades, he'll just say, "Go get Mordenkainen."
Fael will nod.
All right.
We'll tag along with you.
Hope, what are you doing? All right. Hope chooses to remain with Basilica, and everyone else goes off into the woods to locate Mordenkainen. And that is where we are going to end our session for tonight.
Holy.
Neato.
You can put away that other sheet, Tot. You can put it down.
So, for the record, yeah, he turbo dead. So, for the record, the thing I messaged CG was, I was essentially going to cockblock Strahd, if he was going to essentially put the abbot through a fate worse than death. I was going to kill the abbot myself. And then I said, fuck this asshole, I'ma stab him.
I just imagine you just went up. Yeah, you want to kill the abbot? What if I kill the abbot? Ha!
Denied.
Yoink.
Team killer!
It's just the Halo Reach yoink.
Oh, I have been looking forward to that for so long.
Oh, I'm
Not gonna lie.
sure. It's good shit.
I won't go into details, but this was one of several outcomes that could have happened.
Oh yeah.
But I had a pretty strong suspicion that there was going to be something like this. And my apologies, but it felt so good it felt so good to just destroy you guys like that. Delicious.
Sips in
he's
full health.
he's tasting the influence. He knows.
Everybody
Only
get
I
a
could-
number of that 3x4.
Only I could give you guys my hit points. So I
Yeah,
haven't been touched this whole time.
I
So-
knew that there was nothing I could do to protect the abbot. That's why Gray right then said he was sorry. And he's gonna hold that over himself for a long time, probably. Even though the abbot was a questionably bad man.
Congratulations, you now have turbo depression.
It's almost like the abbot was a tragic figure born from his need to save people.
Yep.
He was so mighty he could save others from death.
Realistically, in the terms of an alignment sheet in D&D, the abbot would still technically be chaotic good. Because while his methods were incredibly immoral, he was trying to help people. And that's the most fucked up part about it.
Yeah. I'm so glad that you guys enjoyed that. How about we do some outros? I still got this cold potato from yesterday.
I thought Joe let hit the wall.
I retrieved it. It was mine after all.
Oh, that's good.
So I'm gonna bean Haza in the head with it.
Oh, what? Ow! Fun game, dick. Throw a potato at me? Who the fuck throws a potato?
Have you never heard of hot potato, Haza?
It was cold. It hurt.
We need to spice things up.
With a potato?
Listen, if you don't add
Yeah.
anything to a potato, it just tastes bad.
A golden spud.
Well, you can catch me over at twitch.tv/Hazard is my name, where I will be probably going through Psychonauts 2, and probably after that, screw that, I'm gonna play Twiwi after that, Neo Twiwi. I've been waiting on that for a while, and I've put it off for like 2 months because I'm playing other games. Nah, I'm playing it.
But Haza, what about the Yakuzas?
What about the Yakuza?
What about the Yakuzas?
You heard me, what about Yakuza? And that's me. I'm not gonna throw a potato, because that's rude. Just shuffle it all over to Wiley.
Ugh. I haven't been making potatoes, but I have been making music.
Physical
And,
potatoes?
Huh?
That's in musical potatoes?
Maybe. But no, last night I uploaded the, that final boss theme I used from my one shot. So, that's on YouTube now. I'm currently working on Project Clam of God. It's a bunch of tropical Lamb of God covers. Current song I'm working on is Walk With Me in Shell. I'm just gonna do all the songs that I can make puns out of. Splashes of the Wake. Seahorse is for the dead instead of remorse. But yeah.
That's brilliant.
But I'm streamed on Twitch, so good luck finding me there. And maybe one day I'll have a custom YouTube link, but I need like 100 subscribers or some arbitrary thing. Requirements. You find me on Twitter, I guess. There.
Aha.
Catch this tart.
You can find me here at twitch.tv/fartingtart, where tomorrow I should be starting Psychonauts 2. I'm gonna be the psychic boy once again, the Raz, the Raz, but not the Goblin Raz I did for Jake's one shot. No, this is going to be the other Raz, where I get to fondle my way into people's brain holes. Because
Delicious.
that's not an invasion of privacy whatsoever. Or not my Goblin Raz, and not CG's Goblin Raz.
That's a heck. We need to stop doing this. Why is it that we just keep coming up with the same ideas at the same time?
Well, your Raz is what, Razzle?
Mm-hmm.
My Raz was Raspberry, so it's technically different.
I was trying to ask if he likes berries.
The reason he's called Raspberry, Raz is technically not his name, it's a nickname. It's because he looks like a raspberry.
Oh, so it's Raz Al Ghul berry.
Yeah, that will be tomorrow. J Frost, catch!
Ow, fuck, that was the goddamn side of my head, Christ.
I told you to catch.
Yeah, thanks for the bonk, Baka. Anyways, you can find me at twitch.tv/jfrost747, where Friday we'll be doing round 1 of our Blood Bowl tournament, and probably Saturday, if got some free time, might do a couple chill streams. Nothing too serious. And you can also find me on Twitter at Frost747J. Other than that, Sen, yeet.
Well, Sen's not here, but bring it back over to CG.
Up, it's typing.
Plug in.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Nook. Hi, baby.
Okay.
That is a literal fucking mood.
All right. It's okay. We can move on. So you can find me nowhere because I don't care much for social media, but you can find me here on every other Tuesday where we do Curse of Strahd. Every Monday where we do War of the Shattered Sun, and now also on Jack the Questionable's channel, which is just Jack the Questionable at twitch.tv, where every Thursday, where I am part of that D&D campaign, Legends of Ambria. We've only had 2 sessions so far, but it's already going great with my goblin named Raz. There was unintentional flashing last episode with my boss. So yeah, that's fun, and I'm looking forward to hearing the fallout of that. But other than that, I'm gonna be 31 on Friday.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
Oh.
Yay.
Happy birthday.
Barf, 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 swag.
Yeah, that's it for me. How about we go find someone to raid?
I have found someone. We are going to raid everyone's favorite small person, Punkyard Dog, who is doing it appears to be Raft with LeJake, and I believe codename Chess. So we are going to go over to Punk, go show Punk some love, let her know who sent you. Tell her she's small and that she's stinky. but we love her all the same. We will be back in 2 weeks for what will be the 25th episode of The Curse of Strahd. The Curse of Stromboli. So, I hope everybody has a good night. And remember, we love you very much. Bye-bye.
Well,
Bye.
Yeah.